This is that's weird. Can you hear me now? Normally, I didn't have to. Okay, it's better now. Okay, thank good. All right. But we'll be playing a game called Slay the Princess. Uh, normally, you seeing person play uh by solely their decisions, but I'm not the brightest person, so today we'll be playing with your decisions. Again, never touched the game. I just had it there. I was waiting for the day to play it, and yeah, I didn't read the first part. Great. But whatever horrors you may find in these dark places have a heart, and they see through them. There's no premature ending, no wrong decision. There are only fresh perspectives and new. This is a love story. Yeah. Let me make sure. I'm not gonna remember any of those buttons. But today we're here to slay the princess. We can either go. Uh, wow, straight into it. So, okay. Thank you, Mr. Narrator. The narrator. So, I have to kill her or the world ends. Okay. Oh, options. Oh, you can't hear the game. I hate giving me a. It's every time. Can you hear the game now? I hate when this. I apologize. All right, but you get the gist of what the narrator said. Articuno, you get to choose the first thing since you're the one commenting. So, do we ask them about the end of the world? Have you considered that the only reason going to end the world because she's locked up? Killing the princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do it? Can't forget it. Forget it. I'm not doing this. Also, align with that man. Have you ever considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? That would be my preferred. You ever get some sort of reward? Those are very important questions. Okay, thank you for telling me what to do. Sweet. I always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue. Turn around and what would you like to do, article? Where shall the second option from the top to bottom? Okay, so
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we now, Mr.?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
But that's what they would say if she wasn't.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
I don't like the narrator already.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
But what makes the cabin so special? That is the only way to contain her, and can't we just leave her locked up in the cabin? Mr. Narrator, I got questions.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Narrator, you're not helping. I need to know these questions.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Lay her, not slay her. Okay, the end of the world, what are you talking about? So far these seem about the same. Okay, so these are all the same questions, so where to next? Where do we do? This narrator just wants me to slay the princess. But what if I lay the princess? Right? Like, she just can't leave the cabin. That's what he said. If she leaves the cabin, the world ends. What if I just stay with her in the cabin? And just like, I'll leave to get food and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. She can be a home wife and I can just provide. Clearly, since she's at that cabin, somebody paid for the cabin, so we don't have to worry about anything other than our food. So, alright, what are we doing? Based on what we literally talked about, I'm thinking... Exactly, she can stream! See? This is the kind of mentality we... Let's see.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I don't even know what that is. But aren't princesses also supposed to govern places? So, joke's on you, a princess more important than whatever this is. Don't you use big words on me, Mr. Narrator. Okay, I'm guessing it's still gonna force us to go to the cabin. But we can ask all the questions we need. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world? Do I get a reward? What are you talking about? Like, I'm interested. Why would the world be ending?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it.
Why?
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I see where your priorities are. Birds and trees. My eyes are definitely linked. That's the problem. But they continue to do that when I look to the side. I don't know what I look like when I'm looking forward. I look normal. But this narrator really likes the birds and the tree. Humans are last for them. Okay. Yeah. But how can a princess locked away in the basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have evidence, Mr. Narrator? Objection, Your Honor. There is no evidence to say that she will end the world. We are not I guess we are princesses. Who has princess? Where do we go from here? Oh, this one. Look, I'll go to the cabin and I'll talk to her. If she's bad, as you say, then she is. Then maybe I'll slay her. Gross. Yeah, Vice. Maybe I have a condition, okay? Called I didn't sleep enough, so my eye doesn't want to wake up. But I'm not committing to anything. You know, I think this is where we're going.
We'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I don't know how I feel about this. Yes, retardation. I don't know how... He's saying that she lies. But what's to say that she didn't lie about ending the world? See, this narrator doesn't know.
Then each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Okay. I'll go talk to her then.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
What the... Who are you?
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Huh? Wait, huh? I guess we go into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Oh.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Hey,
perched on that
stop
table
talking about my eye.
pristine blade.
You have a problem with my eyeball? My eyeball is perfectly fine. My eyeball is perfectly fine. You leave my eyeball alone.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. I said I was gonna go talk to the princess. I am not gonna... We said that we're gonna try to lay the princess, so we're going to go without the blade. Cannot lay the princess if she's dead. Also, I did notice that one of the
door to
options
the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
No. She's surviving. Thriving. She just needs food. Yes. So me and Articuno have decided that we're gonna lay the princess. She's gonna stream, and because if she leaves the cabin, the world's gonna end. So I can go provide food for her and me. I can lay the princess and convince her not to end the world.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Oh, what's she gonna sound like?
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds like a Karen.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind
Who
of voice
are
you only
you?
have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Who are you? Do I have voices in my head? Am I... I'm reliving my life with voices.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Oh, Uber Eats Cabin Edition. Yes. Hi. Just checking on you. I'm here to save you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here to slay you or continue down the stairs. No, don't talk to the world, man. No. That is how the world would end. Just continue down the stairs? Alright.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Excuse me.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Why?
There's a heavy chain
There's only
around her
one.
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
What happened to this one?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yes, this is why we didn't bring the knife. We're here to lay the princess.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Okay. Focus.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Chains? Do I go ahead and examine the chains, or do we go talk to her? What do we do in chat? Let's talk? Alright, let's talk.
Okay.
Okay, don't look at me like that. I got closer. My God, you look sleep deprived. What's your name, princess?
Oh.
What?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
She's thinking about her name? She's already lying?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness.
Okay.
Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
No. What's your real name?
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
She got no name. So, yeah, is your name Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Kill her! Vice, wait a minute.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten.
Lies.
I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Yeah, everyone has a name, so what's yours?
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, it is.
She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully, you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Wait.
Go back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's too late.
She might have anemia. Anesia, however you say that word. So, I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking? Yeah, she is kind of skinny. Akimi, Aniha, Anisha, amnesia, I am amnesia. What are you doing? going to do if I let you out of here? Okay. No, no, no. We're not gonna kill her. We're gonna leave. Talk to her. We're gonna hear her out. Yes, there is a lot of options. Okay, so what have you been eating and drinking? If you've been here so long that you don't remember your name, what have you been eating?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean? Wait a minute.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
No,
That's
no,
hardly
no,
relevant.
no. That's very relevant. What has she been eating or drinking?
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Right? You know, like I said, we're gonna lay her. Let's, you know what? I don't believe he said that she could be lying. She doesn't remember her name. That's the only sus thing she has said. And he doesn't think it's irrelevant that she's been eating or drinking. Something's not adding up. Are they in this together? Okay. I'm gonna go try to lay the princess. That was the original goal.
You're only making this more difficult.
No, I'm not.
Thank you. Thank you.
You might not know your name, but those cold, dead eyes of yours. Look at my finger. Am I a bird? Am I a Kogan? Those cold, dead eyes of yours seems like you've been depressed. Those eye bags. You haven't slept. How are you still so clean? Who comes in here and cleans you?
You're making a huge mistake.
No, I'm not.
No, you're doing the right thing.
Yeah. I like this guy. There's voice in my head. I listen.
Walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Okay.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
Okay.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No. I just came upon this cabin because the voices in my head told me to come here.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
It could be, but all I saw was the knife.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Nuh-uh. They might be dumb. Like me. I lost my phone when it was sitting right in front of me. No! Let's see.
Okay, I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh, so
Someone else here?
someone else was here and they locked me in. Hello?
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
No.
You try
Open
the
up.
door, but it's locked.
Fine.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
No. We were here to lay the princess.
Easier for whom?
Yeah, huh? Mm-hmm.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
we decided that she was gonna start streaming and that we are gonna make Uber Eats by putting wheels on the cabin and we're taking it to go.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yes, our Uber Eats streaming days are numbered.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
It's okay.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Why did the music stop? Why did the music stop?
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her lid
Jesus
with the determination of a
Christ!
trapped wolf.
Oh. What the hell?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
My Jesus.
Blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
No, I'm
Or
not.
you could use it to free her.
Oh.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't think I like any of this. Oh, but I'm here to play the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm,
How did
just
she
above
get
the
that
unyielding
deep?
chain binding her to this place.
Biting.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Right, she's doing it so nonchalantly. What the hell? This is my kind of woman.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
I guess I don't have to be gentle with her.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Why do I have a knife in my hand now?
No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
I gotta say, the determination, why didn't she do that before? If she could have just, she couldn't get through the bone. That makes sense. She needed me to break through the bone. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been worth it.
How is she still smiling after everything?
Man, she got
It's like
some
she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She isn't. And you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
The door's still locked. Okay.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
What do you mean, you?
As the princess approaches the bottom
That's my
stair,
hand.
your body steps forward and raises the blade.
No, I said slave.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't
Yeah.
just do that.
He's controlling us. See, I knew he couldn't be trusted.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Help me, run! Run! Run!
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Run, bitch!
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low,
No.
ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Thank you. Run!
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No! 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 I will
blade.
lay.
Move the blade.
I will lay you.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
Run! Kill me! Kill me!
We both know this isn't you.
You don't even know me!
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
Man, look at these
What
nails.
are you doing?
Narrator, shut up. You can't make me kill what I don't want to kill. But look at my nails. Scaly.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Try to be quick. Oh no, yes. Kill me.
She plunges it into your chest,
Ow.
tearing through flesh and sinew.
It hurts.
Agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, she missed. Aim
Oh no. I'm so sorry.
higher. Over here. On the chest.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, I don't know who you are, hero, but yes.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone.
Nuh-uh. Says the liar that took over my body.
Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
This is how you raise up ladies, by the way. You let the voices in your head take over, and you let her stab you.
I'm sorry.
Oh God. Oh God.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
You damn kitchen wench. You don't know how to use a knife.
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
My God. I know a child that can use a blade better than you.
I'm so sorry.
No, she sounded like she is.
With one
Oh,
last
look
thrust
at.
of the knife.
She's
Your legs give out
sad.
beneath you.
See,
You
she
collapse to
wasn't
the floor,
evil.
Your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
She was a good princess.
It can't just end like this, right?
No, I'm pretty sure that's how it ends. Even if I do survive, I'm gonna die of blood loss.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as
Nah.
I prefer for things to have gone differently,
You saw
I
how
can't deny the
dead her
reality of what's
eyes were.
happened.
Look at her eyes
Two of
now.
You made your choice.
They were,
It's over.
she was innocent.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We finished the game. Huzzah! Wait, what? Damsel. But I'm dead.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I thought I was dead.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
But yeah. Yeah.
I
What?
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
But I died.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
I still hear you. I still hear you. You are my friend.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last
Who are
time, did he?
you?
If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
You know what? I like this guy's accent. Smitten. I like this guy.
Our beloved?
Yes, our beloved.
Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
Yes.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the
the
table. Then you
kitten.
should know that we
No,
and the
she's
princess
the
are
kitten,
in love.
and I am
The
the
four of us will
smitten.
be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
I like this guy.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him
No.
specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
But we aren't. We're saving the world by keeping her in the cabin, putting wheels on the cabin, and doing Uber Eats while she streams. The narrator doesn't get it.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Nah, I don't like him anymore. Yeah, nah, you took over my body.
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Okay.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Multiverse?
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
No, because you took over my body. If you didn't take over my body, I could lay the princess. We would have had no food, but we could have laid the princess.
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Aha!
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
You don't know what kind of person I am. I will watch the world burn.
I beg to differ.
I'm getting mixed feelings about the smitten. He's very much a simp, but at the same time, I relate.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Look, man, that's deciding.
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Oh.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me.
Well, that means what if the princess doesn't remember? What if we're the only ones that remembered us? What if we have to do it again? But what if she does remember? If she does remember, she knows that we mean no harm.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Aha, multiverse. I knew it.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
I don't know. Wait, I'm Natsuki Subaru. Returned by death. Cole Morales. In the other timeline I died, but in this timeline I'm Spider-Man. Spider-Co.
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would?
I don't know. I'm dead. I was dead. Whatever happened in that world didn't affect this one. Didn't affect me. I'm consequence-free.
She would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
He's so extra.
Convoluted.
I don't even know what that word means.
I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
But you're bad. You took over my body. Oh my god, if you keep going, I will smite thee. Alright, let's go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
What?
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Nuh-uh. I don't believe it.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
I don't know about beauty, but we are here to lay the prince.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I
Maybe.
do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
He's too extra for me.
Sure, yeah, your
I
passions
think
are strong
the
and all,
hero-
but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
The hero's my
Don't
favorite
pay their
so far.
bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
If it's the voices of them, am I really hearing voices in my head? Am I schizophrenic? Into the cabin we go.
The
Wait a
interior of the
minute.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Yeah. What the fuck?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No. I refuse. But yeah. He didn't the mirror that clearly is out of place. The mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror.
It's right.
There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
The mirror.
There's definitely a mirror.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Damn.
In which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
There's a mirror right there. Yeah, why would you lie about that?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste
Yeah, the
time
narrator's-
cleaning yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Yeah. We're on the right path. The narrator's lying to us. There's a mirror right there. And yeah, why is it different?
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around.
No. It was an old cabin. Now, why is it like a castle inside of a wooden cabin?
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess.
No, I remember.
So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
The narrator's the bad guy here. Mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
No.
This really isn't funny.
Yeah, there's a mirror there.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin
I'm
wall. I
schizophrenic.
hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So confirm, we are bird person. We have feathers. So, no blade. We do not trust the narrator. We go in to save
The
the
door
princess.
to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches
Gold?
positioned along the walls.
Okay.
The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Why are you trying to make it sound
But it's
creepy?
still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
We're freeing her.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
She sounds different.
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Oh,
I can hear
God.
wedding bells already.
I never said marry the princess. I said lay the princess.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess.
Yeah.
Still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
Not yet.
Just remember that her charms
She hasn't
are all
met
part
my
of the manipulation.
meat.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
A different
There's a
crown,
heavy
different
chain around her
dress.
wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Vice, you don't understand. You're too young to understand what I'm saying, Vice.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Like, you can't hear the voices? I am schizophrenic. Oh man, I have personality disorder. Hell yeah, best game ever.
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Huh?
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Wait, she remembers me?
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
We're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Yeah, hero. Yeah, that you like that voice of the hero?
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah, flattery goes everywhere.
Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
Yeah, that's what I've been telling you.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us.
Yeah.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
I don't know, those hands were pretty stained after she bit off her arm.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time.
Uh-huh.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to...
Don't listen to the narrator. He lies. Yeah, what happened after I died? That's a big question. The first one?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
Damn.
She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Okay.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
No. You are trying to manipulate. We're going to rescue her this time. Where it says we can rescue with no arm cutting.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
Nah, I don't believe
If
you.
wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease.
Oh no, they look kind of snug.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
We have lube. If we got lube or butter, we can definitely get her. Do we carry butter with her? Yeah, the narrator's in my mind too, and I don't trust him. He took over my body.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already?
Yeah, that is true.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
You saliva, that's what she said. Ah, the
I'm not
prince.
sure I follow.
Alright.
Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Articuno, Vice Verron is too innocent to know what's happening.
I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
What is even that word?
One of us has to be.
I don't know what he's saying
Then
half
let me
the
show
time.
you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Hell yeah, we're making that Uber Eats streaming job for
No.
real.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Haha.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
Damn.
You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Damn.
That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
Nah,
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
she's free.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
We didn't have to make her cut off her hand this time.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
See, her eyes are full of more light than the first time we saw her.
The princess
Oh,
jumps
look.
up and smothers you in a
Oh.
embrace.
I've been smothered, alright. Smother it right in there.
Only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Nope.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
We are smuggled in. No one can stop this. We're making our dreams come true. Do the Uber Eats streaming job.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Alright, you're ruining it for me, Smith.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Let's leave. Fuck the narrator, he lied.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah. Look, the music even picked up. It's ready for us to leave.
The princess takes your
Look
hand,
how happy
the
she
last
is.
hopes of the entire
Look at how
world
intimate
slipping
that
through your
hand
fingers as they
holding. We
intertwine
definitely
with
lay
hers.
the princess after this.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
Technically, it would be hard to lay the princess in stone, but we're getting
I
her
don't
out of
think
here.
You do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening.
We
You don't have
did
to
it,
mope about it.
Articuno. We did it. Haha, you miss.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Yeah, Mopo you want, narrator. Why is it behind me? Hey, it shouldn't be behind me. It should be in front. There we go. Pat denied.
You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you.
Yeah,
She doesn't
she's-
have to be so happy about this.
What do you mean? We're freeing her.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
You motherfucker.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Before we couldn't leave because I was by myself. But now, with both of us here, we can...
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
Exactly.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Yeah, he's going too far. Yes, we're trying to lay her, but it's more like a... Right now, it's a one-night thing, and if it ends up good, then we think about, like, actually progressing through the relationship aisle, but...
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
You know, the more that you deny him, the more I want to give him credit.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Yeah. We open it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Together.
Like a pair of teenagers in love.
Yeah.
You and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech.
Hey. It's bleed, not blah.
And...
Mm-hmm.
The lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
Alright, you know what? This man's insurmountable amount of love has carried this entire thing.
You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I refuse.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yes.
You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I hate you. You should have never taken over my body.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Exactly.
That's not how this works.
Well, too bad. That is how it's gonna work.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
I mean, we got a cabin to ourselves. Sure, we don't have any rooms, but we can set up some rooms in the basement, take out the chains, and we can make that a easily two bedrooms right there. Oh, where would we use the bathroom? And the blade could be used to go hunting. Yeah.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
Her eyes shift when I said that.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? We not enough for her?
Damn.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
But not. You know what? Let's just go.
Okay.
Damn.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Why are you making it sound like I wanted this? Alright, let's go.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Uh-huh.
And then you step outside.
Yeah, I got achievement. Your love will set you free. Aha, we're free.
Our happy ending at last.
What happened to the music? No, tentacle hentai, get away from my princess.
should we do now?
We should lay each other right now. Tentacle hentai, get away.
Where did everything go? Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
Yeah, her eyes. Yes. I was stuck looking at her eyes too, man.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Why is it cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Maybe it's time. Okay. Oh. You don't get the chance to make that jacket. Something has taken her away, and it left something in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? Is that a... Why is it here? Why now?
Yeah. Mirror?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
No, mirror. Mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Why are they scared? The voice feels small, distant as you approach. Reach forward and they're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to... What's in it? Oh. It's you. The trophy's the body. It's you. I'm ugly. And I have wings. I guess. Vice, can you get rid of that? For Articuno. Thank you. Thank you. It's me. You're alone in a place that's empty and it's quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? That's not the cabin. Yeah.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Okay. That. The music is kind of majestic. Ask about the narrator.
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Why you holding my princess like that? Man, why you ask all the questions? What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Riddles. Well, riddle me this, Batman. How much? What do you mean? I'm a person. I'm the
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network.
hmm?
I wish to be more.
You wish to be more than a lady of the night because this is a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
I'm not a bunch of hands holding onto a princess like this and talking through the princess.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow
A massage
creeks.
parlor. We are oceans. Um, what is the gift?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
What do you mean, Jill? You're turning her into a heart?
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Ah, I was gonna lay her. Release her.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Are you her mother?
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
No, release her. Her god, maybe. But she talks like she knows me.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Definitely a god if you're witnessing. Yeah. Wait.
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Okay, so I'm definitely schizophrenic. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
Yes. Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Yeah, you're right.
I know only that they are.
Okay. Are you the what? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
So you're also... Alright, we're left with 3 options. And I don't like the middle option because I don't know what I'm dealing with. But I'll let you... First one, okay.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Reach them.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. I was sent to slay the Stim for something that's trying to work. If I help you, what are you gonna do? Make me forget. Aren't you scared that I find a way to kill you? I don't know what you are. I don't want it. I'll keep that to myself. How many more pieces? And what if I don't let you do this to me? How many more pieces?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Okay then. That didn't answer anything. I honestly want to forget. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
No, no, no. Oh, fine.
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, I'm just gonna forget this ever
She
happened.
asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Jesus Christ. Bring the damsel to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
You know
and at the
it
end of
when
that
you
path
see
is a
it.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
There's
is a
2
princess.
trophies and I just died.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
You can skip previously dialogue by pressing tab on your keyboard or R1. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what that thing is. I'm just gonna go.
You make your way up. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay, we can skip through that. Alright, we'll go your suggestion,
interior of the
Mike
cabin is
Tyson. We take the blade, right? You want us to kill her, right, Vice? This is what you're here for. So, do I... Okay,
You take the
blade from the table is rather difficult to slay the princess Saber War without it. I don't like how the music went.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This was different. He never said things.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
That's not the same princess.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Yeah, it sounds...
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Nah, yeah. Yeah, wait. We seen her rip through her flesh.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Okay, mommy.
You walk down the
she
stairs
looks so
and
cold.
lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I guess. She... Nuh-uh. Oh, wait. Nah, I'm not here to kill you. Nah.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Nah. Alright, so Vice, I know you want us to kill her, so
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip.
no, look, she went so soft. No.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Okay. Alright.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Alright.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Nah, I can throw it.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Nah.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Alright. We will do what the title says. Slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw.
Damn, this princess can
It
box.
feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
She fractured my jaw?
Holy shit, that hurts!
Yeah! God damn!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
No. We finished the job.
You and the princess stare at each other, both gasping for breath, equally exhausted.
He
You
doesn't
probably
look
won't make it out
exhausted.
of here alive, but you can at least make sure that she won't make it out of here either. Excuse me? Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone is still standing right now. Can you not feel all those ruptured organs bouncing around in there? If the princess doesn't do our friend in herself, internal bleeding is certain to finish the job.
Jesus Christ.
The two of you clash for the final time. You feel your ribs break as she delivers a heavy blow, but you push through the pain.
What
falling
have
forward
they
and
been
sinking your
feeding
blade
this
deep into
one?
the princess's heart.
It wouldn't be feeding that she could just fracture my jaw and break my ribs and destroy my organs like that by boxing me.
Oh.
The two of you fall to the floor.
This was fun.
The
It was
princess
fun.
gasps, her voice an unhealthy rasp as her lungs start to fill with blood.
Oh.
You put up more of a fight than I thought you would. But I have to wonder, do you really think this is the end?
No. Maybe.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
But we're dead. The adversary.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Okay. Alright. Okay. She's going to kill me again.
People don't die twice. You
I've
haven't even
died
met the
3
princess, and I
how many-
hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone
I've
as
died
skilled
3
and
times.
courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. That's fine. It doesn't matter if he can hear us. The only
Stubborn?
thing that matters is marching up to that cabin and winning.
Okay, wait a minute. I didn't know we got a boxer in our mind now.
That's the spirit. There's no point in squabbling when the real threat is just up that hill.
No, your money. Alright. H, you got this. It's alright. It's alright. You got this.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. She will cheat.
Lying and cheating doesn't sound like her at all. Not that it matters. It's not like she can lie or cheat in the middle of a fight.
Oh man, she can cheat in a fight, but not lie.
Are you sure about that?
The point of my warning wasn't to start an argument over what circumstances the princess is
Vice, this is the path you taken
us. It was to
us.
give you some broadly applicable
We are
advice.
boxing a princess.
The princess will do and say whatever she thinks it will take to get her out of there. So don't trust her. Ever. Are we clear? Crystal. Let's just get on with it already.
You know, I'm gonna follow through these voices. Hi, Ninx. Welcome. We're here boxing a princess
The cabin
because
is tighter than its exterior would suggest.
Vice wanted to fight
Its
the
cold
princess.
stone walls press in on you, as if trying to forcefully
Articuno
direct you
wanted
towards your
to
destination.
make
The only furniture of note is a black iron altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Okay, now I can stock up. Vice wanted to kill the princess, like the title says. We died and came back, and we're here to kill her again. Articuno and I wanted to raise up the princess. She ended up having to kill us because the narrator right here took over our body. I don't know any of the super...
The blade
I've
is
only
your
seen...
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah. We flirted. Alright. Let's
You
go.
take the blade from the altar.
Let's
It will
go
be
all the
difficult to slay
way
the princess and
that
save the
Vice
world
wanted
without
to
a
do.
weapon.
Like, I only saw the ending of this, and I felt very attacked by the ending. But never knew what everything
The
happened
door
other
to the
than
basement creaks
the
open,
look.
revealing a rough stone staircase, its walls pressing at your sides and tightening as you descend. The air seeping from below is heavy and oppressive, with an almost sulfuric odor to it. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her fierce voice carries up the stairs.
Alright.
Is that another challenger? Finally.
Oh.
It's been ages since I've had a good fight.
Oh, we're boxing now,
This isn't what she
boys and
sounded like
girls.
last time. Her voice is a little deeper, almost threatening.
No. We're boxing.
Good. Sounds like my kind of princess.
Yo, I like this man.
As much as I appreciate the enthusiasm, just make sure you don't let your bloodlust get to your head. You need to stay focused and keep your wits about you. Remember, you're here to slay the princess, not to have a good fight.
No. We're having both.
As you descend
Hey,
the final
yo.
step, the form of the princess
She got a
comes into
tail
view.
now and
A
horns.
large shackle leading from her wrist to the basement wall. Looks like she could rip those chains out of the wall without a second thought.
Damn.
Oh, it's you again. I'd been hoping you'd find your way back here. Good to see that death doesn't stick for either of us.
Okay.
And you brought your little knife, too. Yes.
I didn't like how she said the knife too. It's almost like she was trying to seduce me, but then the yes is like, alright, fight.
I'm going to have fun breaking you into little pieces.
I know somebody that's kink is that, and that somebody might be me. Alright. Slay the princess.
Good. With a single
Okay, never
focus,
mind.
you launch off the wet stone floor
Base
of the basement
ruined it.
and catapult yourself headlong towards the princess.
Damn.
Here we go. Let's make this count.
Let's go.
Oh, we'll make it count, all right.
We're fighting.
You can feel flesh give way before a sudden impact blunts your momentum. Your weapon tightly lodged in the bone of
those
her
are the
arm.
teeth she used to cut
She
off.
grins at you from behind her guard.
Okay, okay.
Pull it out. We'll try a different angle.
No, we can do this. Just keep pushing.
Oh.
We're not gonna win if our weapon's stuck in her arm.
Nah. We keep pushing. I'm following through this, man. Nah.
The princess's grin widens as the two of you push against each other, her fiery eyes and masochistic glee practically lighting up the dreary
Like,
cave.
literally, the only one I know is the one with the knife hands where you give her the look. That's literally all I know about the game, other than the ending.
Yes, you get it, don't you?
Yeah, we want to fight. No, we don't talk. We go for the
Yes, you're right. We don't even need to talk about it.
Yeah.
Your balance is suddenly thrown off as the princess pulls you into her knee.
The knee.
Drives
Oh,
your ribs, and you feel them splinter, cracking like wet wood from the impact.
Jesus.
As she strikes you again, you hear the whine of straining metal, and then a snap. It would appear that she's loose. We're fine. You barely have enough time to notice before the princess follows up and smashes her forehead against yours.
Headbutt.
Your grip loosens from the impact, the blade still wedged in her arm as you tumble to the cold stone floor.
Nah, now we pull up our hands.
I said we're
Yeah,
fine.
we're
I
fine.
didn't say you weren't fine. I was just describing what happened. You might not have said as much, but you certainly implied it. It really doesn't matter. The princess glances down at the blade embedded in her arm, and with near total ignorance to pain, slides it out of its sinewy prison.
Best friends with her.
You forgot this.
Alright. We'll befriend her.
tosses
We
it
fought
at your
her and we
feet.
befriended. Alright. We're being how do I how the metaphorical, where is it? I saw it.
I meant that nothing else matters. It's hard to describe. It's just a feeling that it's just us. That when we hurt each other, we're alive, and when that happens, everything else is gone.
Alright,
You
alright.
feel it too, right?
It's just us, yes. Okay. Alright, alright. So yeah, no. No. Alright.
You're kidding, right? You can't just give up. What
Yes,
do you
I
think you're
can.
doing? This isn't fair. This is even worse than deciding not to fight me from the beginning.
No. We give. Man, I can't fight you. I'm down for the count. I can't get up. Is that right, mates? I can't even get up. Broke my legs. My hip legs. Yeah, I can't get up.
Stop moping, you're fine. Now get up.
Man, wait, I'm trying to befriend her like Nick said.
What are you made of? Tissue paper? I didn't hit you that hard.
You hit my pelvis. You might as well just kill me, because you're not gonna change my mind, Nick. Nynx gets to decide our fate. Nynx is a priority over you, Vice. We can kill her afterwards, but now we do this.
Is this a trick? Are you tricking me? Because why would you? Why wouldn't you? Ah!
The princess's shoulders tense with fury as she storms towards you. You can see her face flush, her knuckles going white as she clenches her fists, her entire body trembling with a burning rage.
When you say it like that, that reminds me of
I
Parlak.
can't believe you're making me watch this.
Fine. If you want to die like a pathetic little worm, you can die like a pathetic little worm.
But aren't I a bird?
Guess I'll see you all next time. She reaches down
Damn,
and grabs you by
that's
the
an
throat,
angle.
lifting your limp form and slamming it forcefully against the
Jesus,
wall.
how strong
Her
she gotta
eyes
be to
twitch
pick
as
me
her
up
grip
that high and
tightens
kill me.
around your neck. She sure is taking her time, isn't she?
Yeah.
Why? Why are you letting me do this? Why are you making me do this? Why won't you fight back?
I'm tired. Because there's more to this fighting each other. If letting you kill me is how I can show it. Yeah.
What more can there possibly be? What are you trying to do? I don't want to think.
Her grip hardens. You feel a horrific pop in your neck. She releases you, your numb body crumpling to the stone floor as your vision
I
starts
picked the
to
wrong
fade.
one, huh?
What am I supposed to do without you?
Aww.
I guess I'll see you all next time. I can say that now, right? We're dead? Great. I can't wait to be stuck in this useless body all over again. Everything goes dark, and you die.
She just needs a friend. The Fury. I almost read that as the Furry.
You're on a
Oh.
path, and at the end of that path, I think I've heard this one before.
The cold?
Does it involve a princess? Are you trying to get us to do your dirty work?
He sounds so depressed, I like him.
Yes. So you've been here before, and died here before. Yeah. Twice.
And it's going to be a lot more than that if we don't suck it up and actually fight her this time.
Oh, he changed his voice too.
You didn't fight her.
Yeah, we did.
She wanted a rematch, and we wanted to see what would happen if we didn't give it to her. She got so very, very angry with us. And you got so very angry with us too. It was amusing. I'm sorry, you thought that was amusing? I thought we were breaking a cycle of violence. I thought we were practicing pacifism in the face of mortal peril. I thought we were being brave. Heroic, even.
The cold is my favorite.
There's no such thing as heroism when you can never truly die. All we
You don't-
did was look at the same old thing from another.
You don't like the cold?
Oh, will both of you just shut up?
As we've now established, you've already been here, and based on your behavior, I think we can all agree that things are not going well. Look, you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Yes, this time I will befriend her. I'm being pulled into 100 different directions, Dennis. If we were to hit this point of no return, nah, let's just go. Let's go befriend her.
Good, we're all
Oh,
on the
it's
same
fleshy.
page. It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path, staring up at the cabin on the hill. You'll find the princess within,
I'm reaching out
as I'm sure you
to
already
become
know.
your friend.
In
Come,
her.
my friend, come
That's
here.
it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard. That's fine by me. Let's get moving.
I'm itching for a rematch.
Rematch. But no, we befriend them. No rematch.
The interior of the cabin is a place that feels long forgotten. There was once an elegance to its construction, carved marble columns holding a high arched roof, vaulted windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat. That's horrible. It's just meat. If you cut us open, I'm sure we'd look the same inside.
He gets it.
That's why it's horrible.
Oh.
And that attitude is why you're miserable.
Yes. Thanks. I don't know why you don't like the cold. The cold guy's making a lot of sense.
Is a pulsating pedestal, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
If I'm going to befriend her,
A mirror? There is no mirror. There's the pedestal, the blade sitting on the pedestal, and the door to the basement.
no. This is the second time.
Just to tell us where the door is. I'd like to get back to fighting, and if you want us to kill her so bad, I'm sure you feel the same. No more messing around.
Oh, you're so impatient. We can look around the meat shack if we want to. It's not like the princess will be leaving without us.
I don't know what to tell you. There isn't a mirror because I would know if there was a mirror. You're either seeing things or you're confused on the definitions of door and mirror. Or you're
Yes.
seeing things. That seems far more likely.
All
What are
the
you trying
above.
to say exactly? It means you're hallucinating.
If I have voices in my head, I'm more than hallucinating.
It's in our way. Let's just smash it.
I approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the door to the basement, hesitating before you open it. It's a bit grimy. Why don't we wipe it clean? Wipe what clean? Are you still on about that mirror? It's not real. I'd know about it if it were real.
Nuh-uh.
No, we can't doubt our eyes like that. It has to be real.
Yeah, it's real.
Let's just smash it and get it over with. I'm ready to get violent.
No, our
We
friend.
won't be able to see what's in there if we smash it.
It's just a mirror. What we do with it doesn't really matter.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Okay. Wipe the
You
mirror.
reach forward and drag your hand across the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead. Why am I not surprised?
I like the sound for
You
this.
step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A
Really?
high vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight.
I like how
while
detailed
walls
they
wet
went
with
with this.
humorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel the air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the nauseating embers of charred remains. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Right.
So you've returned after denying me the salvation of combat? Are you
Damn.
here to gloat? Are you here to mock what I've become? Do you
What you
think
become?
that if you let me kill you enough times, I'll suddenly soften and repent for sins that live solely in your head?
Maybe.
Well, we've tried that, haven't we? Now come down and see what your refusal has done to me. See how much you can bear to witness the consequences of your actions.
Yes. You listen to me.
Changed her, have we? I'm intrigued.
Change her how? Her voice is different, but I want to see.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Huh.
The chamber's walls are
Whoa.
painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred
Oh,
corpses
that's
that make up its
cool.
floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
That's a cool design, not gonna lie.
The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Your skin is her dress? That's... Oh.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
She needs you. I'll give you all the skin she needs.
Before she steps forward, her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh.
Okay.
And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears.
Oh
It
no!
drops to the ground.
I need to give you some more
She pulls
skin.
her red, glistening. She is loose, and she is coming.
Oh, what
for
is?
you. I like this one.
Yeah.
Let's see her do her worst. Let's see if she can make us actually feel something.
Yeah, she's gonna become my friend.
Whatever she wants to make us feel, I think it's gonna be bad.
No. She's gonna be my friend.
So much more interesting than numb.
He has a point.
Stop it with all this talk about feelings. The only feeling that matters is the rush of victory.
I love that the song is the heartbeat too.
It doesn't matter. I refuse to go out any way that isn't kicking and screaming.
Go hug her. How do I hug her? Wait, how do I hug her? Thanks, tell me. How do I go to hug her? She needs a hug. She needs some skin on her. Please, come on. Don't be like that. No. Alright, now what happened?
Time happened. You happened. But none of that matters. We're together again. And I'll have the resolution you denied me.
I don't know, her skin is pretty nice looking too. Look at it. Sure, it has a hole here and there, but that's a nice skin dress.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart.
You have to
set
nail
upon your
those
destruction.
together?
With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound.
No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that.
That's our stuff. Wait.
She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is
Take my
reality.
skin, lady.
Huh. It's like I said. Our insides do look like the cabin. In the end, we're all just meat.
In the end, just because she's ripped us open doesn't mean this is over.
Damn.
How is it not over?
Don't think that I'll allow you death here. I've made that mistake before. No, you will suffer until you see in me what I have seen in you.
Okay.
That's how. It would seem, somehow, that she is keeping you alive.
Aw, thank you.
Challenge, then. Sure. Let's see how far we can take this.
She's keeping me alive. That means she loves me. And what am I supposed to see?
But the words don't leave your metaphorical mouth. Instead, all that leaves you is a wet and horrible gurgling as tissue vibrates out of place.
Aw.
Our metaphorical mouth.
Oh, I didn't leave you a mouth, did I?
Aw.
It's better that way. Words get us nowhere.
Okay, you're right. Come here.
They aren't music. They aren't dance. They aren't feeling.
True, true.
Your eye, held far outside your skull by a thin stalk of nerves and viscera,
I'm trying
stares
to.
back at her in a blink.
Let's see what meaning we can find together. Let's see what we're made of.
Alright.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not
Infiltrate.
see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells, and each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms.
That's a very specific amount of numbers that I don't know if they're accurate or not.
One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Okay.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah? You want a kiss?
Of course we are. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
This is nothing. Nothing.
She looks like she needs a nice kiss.
8, 16, 32, 64.
I don't know if the narrator knows how to count.
So the waiting is the torture. I do hate dull things. 128. 256.
Narrator, you're not allowing me to hug her. Nyx told me I could hug her, and I've been trying to the entire
Are
time.
you still there? Are you still you?
Yes, I still want to hug you.
1024.
Maybe give you a kiss right there, right on that.
4096.
Right there too.
8192.
Do you all feel that? I could have sworn I felt something.
16,384.
Man.
32,700.
Now if I can't hug her, I will feel very disappointed by this game. Because that's actually a pretty cool design. But how would the hugging work? Well, she is much taller. Would I just be hugging her stomach?
You can't just count us into oblivion.
Yeah, that's just boring.
131,000.
Alright.
That's what happens when it gets higher. Like, really higher. We die, probably.
Or nothing happens. Just like nothing is happening now.
Come on.
1,048,000.
Alright.
The hundreds.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
2,090,000.
Oh my god.
Don't like this waiting. You're going to give up before you even start hurting, aren't you?
No, I'm not gonna give up.
16,768,000.
Oh my god.
33,536.
Your eyes are useless.
67,072,000.
The blood begins to...
Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes. Still want to hug you.
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
If you make this about winning and losing, you're going to lose. You're too connected to your body.
268 million.
Ooh.
We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
That's a very positive outlook.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed. A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist.
What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please.
No.
Make it stop.
No, we gotta hug
Please,
her first.
You means we exist. If we exist, then there has to be a way for us to win. Otherwise, this would just be pointless. It would all just be pointless torture.
Yes, she's torturing us. That's the whole point of this exchange. Haven't you been paying attention?
Yeah, he's right, but I wanted to
Are
give
you
her...
still there? Are you still you?
Why are you still asking me that?
Yes.
Yeah.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew.
Is that my kidneys?
The eyes are plucked. The organs
My
arranged
eyes?
in the air in a neat row.
I can't large intestine?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long,
Okay.
then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2, 4, 8.
Oh
Are you
man,
still
6
there?
people. Hello
Are
everyone.
you still you?
Welcome for coming in. First time playing. Letting chat decide what's happening. I am Koyasu. Welcome.
Yes.
16, 32,
Uh-huh.
64,
Okay.
No.
128.
I'm still here. I'm still me.
So me.
You are stretched and stretched
Whoa.
and stretched until you are longer than the world itself. You wrap around it again and again and
Poor
again.
Boris.
A tense line of microcosmic tissue held together by forces that are far too weak for the task.
How am
they
I
can
still
live.
alive if this is all happening?
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Do I have to keep answering?
And then the forces disappear. The bonds holding your cells together break.
My face.
You
No,
are
that's her
30 trillion
face.
little pieces, all of them separate, and all of them falling.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
She sounds bored too.
You sit in these 30 trillion places, each second passing in each of them before you arrive at the next. Each second passing as 1 million years. And so, you wait.
Okay. Can I hug again?
That's all I have.
That's all you have?
And then all at once there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate pieces that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Okay.
You are
Hey.
whole again, and in your body, the body you had before all of this happened, and the princess sits against the wall, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen and disappointed.
Huh?
You left me, and there's nothing I can do to bring you back.
No, I'm still here.
Oh. She's been like me this whole time. She's just been hiding it.
No. No. We're hugging her. Seems so off, like you're the person you tried to pull apart. Yeah, where was that one? There's more. There it is. Come here.
How? It's all I've known.
Come on. Come on, let's go.
After everything I've done to you, you'd really take me with you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Are
Come
you
here.
serious? You're just offering her your hand?
Yeah. You know, you gotta, when you love someone, you gotta learn the innards of them. You gotta know what makes them them.
You cross the room towards the princess, extending your hand to her.
Come on, skin dress. By the way, still cool design.
Her eyes, deep wells of buried sorrow, meet yours for a moment.
Oh look, I can see my bone.
Despicable fiend.
Oh look, we're matching.
And then she takes your hand in hers. You're going to end the world, don't you get it? I can't let that happen. I can't let you leave. I have to... You have to what? Stop us.
You ain't stopping us
Leave
again.
me, no other choice.
No.
You are nothing but a witness. Fine. You and the princess climbed the stairs out of the basement together.
We didn't trust
Silence.
narrator since the beginning.
No embellishments, no flowery text describing what kind of silence we share. You've really given up, haven't you?
Man,
I'm tired.
oh my god, she's so huge. I'm so tiny, I'm like a little kid next to her.
What a shame. But you should really keep going. You have a job to do, don't you? And then you cross the upstairs of the cabin to the door, which you open. And then you step outside and into the ruins of the world you left
And he's gone.
behind. So he's gone too. It's just you and me now.
What about Stubborn and Hero?
Is this the world? It's so cold.
Oh, she's sad. No, hand thing, leave my princesses alone. Stop stealing them from me. They're mine.
So that's a wrap. I didn't
Find a
think
new
we'd ever
beginning
get
with
here.
a scorn Adams.
There's only one thing left to do.
To the mirror we go. Time has approached. Let's see. It is me again. Yes. I look more red now. I've grown. I don't look bigger. Find yourself in the long quiet again. That's what this is called. And look at the derpy eyes. I have befriended two princesses.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Y'all, you hold her heart. What does the feeling like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Yeah, I can't draw hand. Yeah.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Yeah,
I'm
give me a straight
sorry.
answer.
Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
No. I need to know what's going on.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like I want to know what's going on.
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
I totally
I
understand.
cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed.
Everyone changes, understand.
But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Are you flirting with me? Because it's working. Do you want to come into my dating show? Pretty sure you're gonna be up there. Yeah, how much have you
Is a
changed?
child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What do you want to bring some next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Okay.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Yeah, what are your thoughts on
This one is desecration.
desecration?
She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart.
Weathered.
Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
He would have found peace if you let me lay the princess the first time. Yeah.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me.
Still.
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay.
I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Yeah, why can't I just...
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. How many more?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
Okay, let's go.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
And I died. Oh, Jesus. Car crash. The hero and the princess.
You're on a path.
Alright, we skipped through that. Wait, what was that? I saw... to the cabin! Yeah, till we go
You
to
make
the
your way up
cabin.
the shore. We're not going to go through with this, right?
To the cabin we go. Alright, Vice, we'll
The
go
interior of the
through it
blade
this
is your-
time. Alright, this time we'll take
You
your
take the blade from-
path. We will... No distractions.
The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs.
She's so
Okay.
coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Let's go.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Vice made me
I'm
think I could
probably
kill
chained
you.
up in this basement for a reason. So,
Uh-huh.
you should just...
Nah. No hesitation.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
And
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
all right.
Oh,
Yeah, that's it.
this is it, isn't it?
We did it.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder,
What?
do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Yes.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
Yes,
Not she's dead.
even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
Ah, well,
But
yeah.
it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant
Last time
look
we
still
died
plastered
together.
on her face.
So this time I'm
But
alive.
is it over? Really over?
It's over. Yeah, she's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
We did. We did what Vice decided
You
us to
did
do.
kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad.
I had to do
But
what
it was
Vice
for the greater
wanted.
good.
I'm
One of
letting
these days
know
that will sink
everyone
in
pick their
and help ease
paths.
your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
I'm sorry, Ninx. Alright, we leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Interesting.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Okay.
I'm so glad you're keeping an open mind. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
I only trust you this one time because of Vice. We're safe.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
That sounds my everyday life.
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
No. Vice wanted to commit. We're gonna stay here forever.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess.
Okay.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
We're forever happy.
Please shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
No. We're
The
happy.
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure
I'm no
existence.
longer having
Though words
schizophrenic.
like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift. You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Forever. We did it!
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Are we really happy? Or is he?
Okay.
Good. The blade. We can. I can hear everything you say. He's right.
Why is it
It's
skipping?
the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Damn.
Fine. Whatever. For the first, the princess's body is dust and bones. Though the blade, you pick up the blade, you
And
stab
I
yourself,
die.
and the end. Nice knowing you.
We did it. The Spectre.
You're on a path in the woods, and you're here to slay her.
I can't
If you
skip it, so
don't,
there's something new.
It will be the end of the world.
Something new. I kill
can
myself.
assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
Kogan. Kogan, welcome.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Kogan, since you're here now, Nate's picked an ending, Arctic Kuno picked an ending,
That's
Vice
fine.
picked an ending.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. Well,
You
for
pick
whatever
an
reason you're
ending. To the cabin!
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word. She won't be a problem.
Nicole, to the cabin! I think we... Oh, it says chapter 2, so Vice, your thing is still going on.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air.
But we no
Cobwebs
longer
flutter
want
in
to
the
kill
corners.
them.
You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
He did. Alright, we don't need it. He's dead.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs
I like
as you
the
breathe
music
in
that
the
they
stale
have.
air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Is she
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure.
I'm
Guess we'll
100%.
just have to go down and see.
Yeah, we killed her already.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
And she's dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep set eyes stare up
Look
at you,
at that
followed
smile.
by a mischievous skeletal grin.
Nah, that's cute.
And finally,
What's
the rest
up?
of the body floats up to join the
You still
head.
got the chain.
Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
I don't know. But I like her design too.
Ghost!
You afraid of ghosts?
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I had some issues with how our last meeting went.
I like her voice. I like this.
The princess drifts across the room into your
Ooh.
orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders.
She's so
and down
bright
your neck
though, it
as
hurts
she
my
circles
eyes.
you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again.
if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade. She looks fragile enough to me.
Nah. I wanna see.
I see you don't have that annoying knife anymore.
Nah.
So, does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe?
Maybe.
Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
She's. I like this one. No, your time was over. I'm befriending all of them. You get to pick how they die, but I'll befriend them. No, I'm not gonna leave her. Yeah. Where is it? I'm sorry.
Of course there is. You can give me the only thing I've ever wanted. A way out of this basement. But the place won't let me leave.
Interesting. The place won't let her leave.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine.
We could.
Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things.
That's also
It'd be
true.
dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Yeah.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Hey.
After all, you own me.
Okay. He is.
Absolutely not.
Yes.
Is she asking if she can possess us?
Possess
She
me,
is.
baby.
But I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Too bad.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Yeah.
Now, isn't that an interesting
that's-
thought?
If she possesses us, can
We
she
could
hear the
finally
voices?
bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Too bad. Sounds great. Let's go.
The princess swims through the air in front of you.
Let's go,
pausing
princess.
for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No problem.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Ah. Fuck you, narrator. I never trusted you in the first place. Alright, let's go.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Nah. Ooh. Cracking.
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now.
The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
I mean, it is possession.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
I better not be dead.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Yeah, you're right.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Ah, she can hear him!
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Shards? Glass? Huh?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Go ahead.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Yeah.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
See, he gets it. He gets it.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
Yeah. Stop fighting, guys. It's my body.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Oh, really, Mr. Narrator? You're so important, huh?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
See, the princess is getting me all the juicy lore. See, this is why you befriend them. Fuck the narrator.
That's rude.
Yeah. Fuck you.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Nah, I think this was a good decision. I got to hear more about this. The voices are shards of broken glass, whatever that means. Hide them. Am I really the mirror this entire time?
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
Yeah.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
No. I'm leaving.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the
You
princess's
can't
spectral
control
form
me,
and clumsy
narrator.
with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
Uh-huh.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But he told me the world's gonna end and I've seen it happen before. But you don't know, but I do. But that means you know. You know. I don't know.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Uh-huh.
You don't know that.
No, we know that. Then this crazy hand lady did.
I do.
Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
Yeah. Wait a minute. She has a home
Doesn't
she
mean
never...
that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
It could be. I don't know.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another?
Ah, your
is it the
emotes
same
are back.
reborn?
Welcome back, Nix emotes.
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Yeah.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
I doubt it. Bird blanket and bird slippers?
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you.
I don't
I
know
will
how
continue to hate
how
you
that
for
would
as long
look,
as I am
but I'm
able.
trying to imagine it being feathery.
It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
Yes.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Not too bad. We go forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Man. That's an interesting surgeon. But this is what happened already. I let
You
her
lift your
possess
shaking
me to
hand and
make
rest
it
on the door
to
handle.
make it right, alright?
Pause before
Where
you
I'm
open
taking
it,
her
exhaustion
outside.
sapping what's left of your will.
Was exhaustion really the
I
best
liked
you
her
could
ghost
muster up?
design though. I gotta see all
It's
the
over.
designs.
There's no use.
I'm gonna
stalling.
befriend them all.
Let's see what happens next.
We gotta lay the princess.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. Collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
So we did slay him after all.
We slayed him.
He had it coming, I suppose.
Slay
what
the
about us?
narrator.
Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world?
Not too bad.
We're still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or... have we
You're making it too
never
complicated,
been part of the
hero.
world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Okay. Pick up a passenger, take her to her destination. I like this design. Despite being so bright that it hurts my eyes. You feel lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerges from your body and stare up at you.
Anna, you actually freed me, didn't you?
Yeah,
I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, killer.
no problem. I might have killed you, but we can still be friends.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Think so? No, not again. No, my princesses. I could have been like Luigi. Well, you know how Luigi got... He has Daisy, but he also has to go. You know... forget. You didn't have 10 pounds. No, you ever will. It's time to leave. Mary
She's gone.
returns.
Where does she go? Should we try and find her?
Hero, you don't remember?
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I am the mirror.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
It's
You
okay.
don't need to comfort him.
Yes, I do. Yeah, it's gonna be alright.
Okay. If you say so.
It's gonna be
trust
alright,
you.
buddy.
Whatever makes you happy.
I'll see you guys on the other side, homies. This time. What is it? Ooh, petrol. I have withered. But last time it said I grown, now I withered. I can't get over. Look at the derpy faces that they have in the distance. It's so funny to me.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Okay.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. No, contradictions exist. Everyone has contradictions. I go back, at least one of us always hurt. What do you think about this one?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
Okay. No matter how many times I go back, no, I'm not gonna kill you. Yeah, what happened to the world?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. Have you figured out?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Alright, so clearly we're madly in love, whoever you are that is taking my princesses away. How many more?
We will know when we near our destination.
Does that mean we're getting closer?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
Even if I did, I would never dare to tarnish our relationship by assuming myself above you.
Yeah, okay.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
What does any of that mean? You like this entity? I don't know what they're saying. Alright, let's go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Oh man, car crash. Oh man, I died in a car crash. Oh jeez. Oh man. Over. Died. Bring the specter to her.
You're on a path in the woods.
Alright. Blah 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 blah. Alright. Alright. To the cabin. But what? We can turn around. Now.
You make your way. We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him. He doesn't
Yeah.
know what he's...
No. We're going... You already got
The
one.
interior of the cabin is...
Let's go in barehanded.
The door to the basement...
You must have the wrong address.
You have the wrong.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
It's alright.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
I was told to
She's
slay.
beautiful. I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Let me check the chain.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Okay.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out. Is someone else here?
Well.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier.
Alright. We have the blade. Do I shoot the prince? I want to befriend them, but I can't have the same ending. Okay, I know what I'm gonna
Fine.
do. Approach the door.
We won't have any of that.
And warn her.
Stop that. Your body lunges forward. Stop it.
And slay.
There's no getting through to you right now, is there? A betrayal of Will is still a betrayal. You'll regret thinking of me as a helpless damsel.
I'm sorry.
She pounces on you with the same but you have a weapon. You raise the blade. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claw. You collapse to the floor. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world.
Okay.
It can't just end like this. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny
Well,
everything
we're dead.
goes dark. And you die.
The witch.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Yeah.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just spring back to life after dying, and the two of us are meeting for the very first time.
Lies. I have died too many times to remember.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest, and I'm not sure we can trust him.
Yeah, definitely we cannot trust
You
him.
know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Alright, to the cabin.
She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job.
To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happened to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'll be right back as I will a quick bathroom.
Hi.
When the fuck did I kill someone?
Oh no.
Like, I killed 7 people, and I'm like, when the fuck did I kill anyone?
I don't know.
Yummy! Ew. Hola, ¿qué haces?
Hold on. Go. I can hear us on.
Oh.
we're done.
I'm done.
I'm probably go move on to something less stressful. Hey, we did good though.
Hey, we won though.
First ranked match.
Hello, I'm back. Oh, you guys thought I left? I'm here still, guys. I'm still here. I needed to take a quick bathroom. Alright, where were we? Let's just go to the basement.
Hope you know what you're getting us into.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
We're going in.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Right, alright. We're
The
going
weak
in.
starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely
Hello.
penetrate the gloom here,
Oh,
only
five of you.
illuminating the edges of an opening
Welcome.
below. It shines in the
Don't
darkness,
mind my
like some
lazy
kind
eye.
of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Man, you really want me to slay her so badly.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Ah, joke's on you. I'm into that.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
Okay.
She must have you confused with someone else.
No.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah, we can do it.
You can't.
We've done it
Unless
with
you
all
slay
the
her
other
right away,
princes.
she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is.
No.
Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions?
Exactly.
Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
Maybe both.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess,
No.
not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
Our mission is not to slay the princess, but to lay the princess. Get it right, Neil.
Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below.
Okay.
You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
You sound very foxy now.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Because we do.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yep.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do you? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
I'm glad to operate.
Is it all behind us?
Maybe.
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
No.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I'm trying to raise up all the princesses, right?
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Too bad.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
I apologize.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Ah, thank you. You're so kind yourself. I can't tell what you are, but you got a tail again. But it's not the same. It's kind of furry or flame. Got sharp nails. You don't have any horn.
If you're sorry, then let me
Pointy
out of
ear.
here. Prove it.
Okay. Yeah, let's team up.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you?
No.
All right. I suppose I could team up.
Yeah.
I need a way out after all. And unfortunately, you're the only one I have.
Yeah, we team up with them. Alright.
Seems to me like she's offering a mutually beneficial arrangement. We should
I'm
take it.
getting the best ending that I could possibly get.
Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like you're not happy.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Sorry. No, I'm just... Yeah.
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh, you don't?
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Well, that's easy.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Okay, yeah,
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
No, she's my new friend. Yeah.
And why would I do such a thing? Is someone's guilty conscience getting to them?
Maybe.
But I wouldn't worry. As much as I may hate you, letting you live is in my best interests. If you get me out of here, the only thing that will be dead and buried is the bad blood between us.
Okay.
Oh, that nagging feeling you mentioned is me, by the way. I'm actually a little anxious about a potential backstabbing event. She needs us to get out of here. We'll be fine if that's what we decide to do. We won't be fine because destruction is in her nature. If she gets out of here, that's it for the world, remember?
No. I seen the niceness in
Even
her
if that's
heart.
true, that doesn't automatically mean she's going to stab us in the back. I think that depends on your definition of words like stab and in the back. She might not literally do that, but she could very well symbolically do the same thing.
I mean, look how sharp her toes are.
See? He gets it. There's nothing wrong with looking out for number one.
Let's go.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a
either
time
I'm dying
till
now,
you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She looks very feline.
She's silent for a long moment, as if
Very
testing to see
feline.
what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Okay.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us.
Look, if she's gonna betray us, and we go last, we can close the doors if she's going to betray us.
It doesn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here.
Yes, exactly. We're working
Well,
together.
If it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
If you want to gain
Somebody
trust,
has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time.
exactly, we gotta gain her trust.
You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Too bad. Alright, let's go.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Not like I'm gonna
You
betray her.
step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Come on.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous.
Exactly.
I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Too bad.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Yeah.
But
The princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach.
isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Nope.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why.
You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact. You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up.
Nah, I trust it.
Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Damn.
You know what? I'll say it. That sucks.
Yeah.
I don't like having a broken back.
Nobody likes having a broken
We
back.
were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
That's
what I would have done.
Aye.
Have you considered not being like that?
Yeah.
Of course not. It's what keeps us alive.
Normally, I would agree with him, but...
And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
Yep.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done. Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
Well, the ghost you forgave me.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Man.
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yeah.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yep.
The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
What happened?
Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Karma.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your
Imagine
battered form.
backstabbing me only for the same thing to happen to you.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here?
No.
Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all
Yeah,
this chaos,
karma's
you
a
may have
bitch.
actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
How romantic.
I wonder how long it'll take.
Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Okay.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello?
I
think he's gone.
It's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Man, I trusted you. Cancer spawns.
She's gone. And is that a mirror?
You always get
It
scared.
feels so bad. Like looking into it right now.
Okay. That's okay. I'll see you on the other side.
Finally. We're going places.
Yeah. Alright. It's alright, guys. We've been here before. What am I gonna do? I unravel. I unraveled the mystery. To the cabin. Let me see the derpy face. Hey, she looks sad. She doesn't look derpy.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Are?
Do you know what we'll find out there?
What?
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
What do you think about this one?
This one is hope marred by bitterness and betrayal. She could see the end of the tunnel, and the door was closed on her. She will make for a righteous heart.
Righteous?
Do not mourn her. She is finally on the other side.
Do you think anything's real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
See, now those are some words I can get. Wait, why is that hand there? What you doing to her?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Yes, I want answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
No, I need to find out.
If I did, I would already be awake.
Many more vessels.
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough.
One more?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
One more. Okay.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Let's go.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
All right.
I will be here, waiting for you.
All right, we got this. And car crash. Oh man. I died in a car crash. Oh, I'm dead. Oh man. Died. Bring the witch to her.
You're on a path.
What if we turn around? Yes. The only thing that matters is I'm not going. Is where I'm not going. Cabin. I'm not going. Cabin.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
I don't know.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
It's
Better to
oddly
wash our hands
calming.
of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, you.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient.
No.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
No.
You're
We're leaving.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
Yep.
It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay. Continue
Your
down the path.
silence is deafening.
Aha.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Ah. Well, I'll start walking in a different direction. And again, in fact, I'm just going to keep streaking through the wilderness until I find a way out. Yeah.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Not too bad.
And here we go. As you
There's your
trudge
cabin.
into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes, glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
I don't like this music.
But as you focus
Whoa.
on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a
What?
path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Yeah.
Wait, what's
It's
going on?
woo.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
What's it going
You've doomed
on?
us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger.
You're on a path, you're here to slay her.
They weren't there.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
But there is no walls. Why would there be walls in the woods?
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to
Cat
keep it
in the
that way.
box? I don't know what that is.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive
The
audience.
contrarian.
He might have walled off everything but the path to the cabin, but I'm sure there's plenty of other ways we can ruin his day.
I like this man.
If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet, and you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying here forever.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Okay. Fine.
A warning. before you go. She will lie. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake. Let's keep...
Yeah, she's not a liar. What's the cabin gonna...
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
What the...
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
No.
If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust. Or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
That is very true. Very right.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess.
No.
How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Alright. Then she only needs one more vessel.
Say that. But when
Do
everything
we
here
take
is so
the knife
wrong.
or do we leave?
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
So, do we take the knife?
And if you're going to slay her,
or we don't
you
take
cannot
the
let
knife?
fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Okay, no knife, got it.
You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm.
I can't. It hurts my eyes.
How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird.
Yeah.
What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
Right. We go to the basement. No knife.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Oh.
Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down.
So if we start here, we can go this way and go that way there, or we can jump on this way, go that way, nowhere. But then we can jump on these. Then we can jump over here and then go nowhere. But then we can jump over here and then jump there and do that. Maybe we can here, but then we can jump over here and then go that and jump here and do that, and then jump there to go.
The air here
To the
has a
best
sickening,
girl?
almost
Okay.
sludge-like miasma to it. The kind of
and
indescribable
this one
quality
can
that
go
comes
this
from the
way,
blending together of
that
every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
Okay.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I don't know, man. I think
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Ooh, I'm ready.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
I love it.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap.
Oh, it's most
Like whatever
definitely
we
a
do,
trap.
We're gonna die.
It's alright.
We don't even have a weapon.
We don't need
But
one.
we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Yes. Alright, take the center.
You step onto the center staircase. Paths wind out around you in all
Simply
directions,
because it's in
each
front of
step
me.
branching into its own staircases, which branch into their own staircases, and so on. You aren't quite sure if yours is taking you up or down, but at the very least, it's taking you somewhere.
Alright.
You concentrate on where you are, careful not to stray onto any of the many splitting branches that tempt you on all sides.
Is this a way to
You wouldn't
describe the
want to backtrack to
multiverse
yours
here?
once you'd made a decision that took you someplace else. And so you take one careful, focused step after another. 1 foot down, another foot down, another after that. You lose yourself in following the correct pattern, in following what looks to be the true path, the one that cuts straight down, or up, or maybe sideways. But no matter the direction it goes, it certainly is the most true path. You know that much.
Well, any path is a...
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
Ew.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself
My
begin to untether.
Clicker chain.
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the
Can I help you?
Oh.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
To lay the princess.
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
Oh, even the rocks are moving.
You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Normal enough.
And yet here you are. How strange. Do you remember anything at all? Do you know why you're here? Do you know me?
I don't know.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. She's so blank. I have no idea who she is. Isn't that fun? A new puzzle for us to take apart. If she's keeping her cards close to her chest, it's because she wants to deceive you.
I don't know, man.
It's okay.
Whoa.
Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
Whoa.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Oh, that's trippy.
We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
Look, man. I never trusted
what's done is
you.
done, isn't it?
I wanted to lay the princess.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
How do you unthink a thought?
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more.
There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Oh, look, you got a frown, and over here you don't have it.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
Oh, whoa.
She fractures again.
This one looks sad. This one looks blank. This one looks a little bit.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are.
I'm not slaying her.
How would we even do that? Where would we start?
This is the last one.
We could always start by retrieving the blade.
No.
Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
No.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Yeah, like my head hurts.
It certainly looks that way.
This is
please,
so
for the love of everything,
trippy.
stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
No. We're making things better. Instead of laying one princess, I'm laying 3. I don't know what you are. Does she? Hey. Whoa.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we?
Aww.
There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here.
Which one's talking?
At least now you're not alone. And I'm not. You're not really cut out for this, are you?
This one.
Why are you even here?
What's your name?
Princess.
Princess.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really. It doesn't matter. I've been down here for so long. What's the point of a name if there's no one around to use it?
None of them have names.
They don't have names.
How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
No.
I don't have any weapons, and I'm chained to a wall. Do I look like someone that could end the world? Do I look like a monster?
No.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
Oh.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this.
What was she roboticized?
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gone out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing,
is this what it's
there's
like
only
to
ever
get
been
high?
one option, and that option is slaying her.
It's so true.
Just do something.
Because
do
each
anything.
one moves
do all of it
separately.
if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's
And
only
then the
getting
other
worse.
ones shake around.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. You can feel yourself rupture.
Whoa.
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
She's happy, she's scared, she's ready to fight. She doesn't even know. He's terrified.
But this...
Ooh.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? We could use a good bit of wit right
She
now.
turned old. She's droopy. Oh, that's a big eye. Ew.
No, I don't, because this isn't fun.
Whoa.
How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart.
No.
I think he's gone.
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh.
Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this.
Yeah.
How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Every action has a consequence.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Yeah. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. When everything is possible, nothing.
She's gone. And is that a...
Alright.
But it feels so bad. Yeah,
Okay.
Don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
Okay.
Okay. You're not messing with us, right?
Nah. I'll see you guys. You approach the mirror. And now... what do I see? I see nothing? Why did it turn into a crow? A crow.
I think you know what I am.
The narrator's a crow. No, don't crack. Another and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shards of broken glass. So you're the narrator. What are you? If you are not me, what are you? Does it hurt when the break like that? I'm sorry, I don't annoy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
No, I am not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oh. If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Wait. Huh? As every narrator?
Of course. That is
Yeah.
by both necessity and design.
Yeah. But
This construct you're in exists in many places at once.
I'm
Anytime
confused
you failed,
about the
anytime
narrator.
you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. And then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Have any that hurt? Sorry, I don't want question.
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Like, I didn't like you, but I didn't want to kill you. So, you know about the...
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me, I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
If you...
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet? So this is me? Because this is the thing in the background. They said that the lady said that's the long quiet. I'm in the long quiet, so I was in. Yeah,
she is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
But life without death is meaningless.
As you are now, you won't be able to will her into anything. You don't work the way a living being does. Not anymore. And as you were before, you couldn't be trusted with the knowledge of what she is. No one could be trusted with that knowledge. Intrusive thoughts have a way of creeping in and ruining everything. It's why I had to die.
Yeah, won't I be
Yes,
alone?
you will. But it will all be worth it.
Oh no. How did you?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her. I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
The final fragment, last chapter. Nearer, like you are the long point, fast scent god. I don't know what that word is. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. You arrive to the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness. There's nothing for you to find. Oh, you have many heads in your hands.
I can finally see you.
What are you doing down there?
You can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Which is... Yeah.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Masses mob you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. There is only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation at once, and then you hold them all again. Sensation at once, and then you hold them all again.
My God, I couldn't understand half of it.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
A trick behind your back and a trick behind mine. We dance, revolving and revolving around each other, but forever stuck in place. We both move, and yet we both don't, for each of us watches the other instead of ourselves. But forever is not forever. I move and you react, and both of us break the other. But broken is only a moment in time. To change is to hold the potential to rise above. Would you limit yourself to what you are now? Or would you like to see what you might become tomorrow?
Like...
You cling to emotions, pain or suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it. I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption. We are the whole of reality.
Is a person? Is it their body? Is it all of their body?
Pluck the eyes,
Peel the skin, strip the tendons, mince the meat, grind the bones. When it is all gone, do you still have who you started with?
Yeah.
A person is not a body. Death is a transformation into something new. It is only bodies that feel it.
We're not a whole real. Others.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Your left eye drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me, and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing. You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
What do you think would happen? I don't know what. Done everything.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is true.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
The voices.
It's good to be here.
Yeah, I told you I'll see you. I knew I wouldn't.
Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
This has been...
And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you need me to describe things? Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows. There's no mirror either. I think you broke it.
You're petting my chest, eh?
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Okay. No, I'm not.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We've gotten this far without the blade. I hate your paths.
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Yeah.
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Go.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Yeah.
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
Doesn't matter. I'm gonna cry.
That's terrifying, but yeah, I think I want that too.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Don't mention it. Thanks for making all the hard choices along the way.
Goodbye, my friend. My hand tracking isn't working, but I'm saluting for you, my friend. The hands claps together, you and the princess face for the last time. It's quite an ascent. You confront the silent filling space that used to be flooded with violent words and noisy thoughts. There's an energy of silence. It's an electricity, apathy. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, her eye fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand trembling, unsure of herself. First time in all. Or is it? She has no part to play anymore, and she knows it, yet she's still. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
I hate this.
I love you too.
I'm crying. Wherever it is, you'll face it together. I'm crying. We did it. Oh, we beat the game. Finish the game. Good ending. Doesn't count. Now you finish the full story for the first time. You also unlock the gallery access to memories tab. It's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels. Action. Happy hunting. Well, that was Slay the Princess. Man, that was a good, really good. That was fun. That was great. I've held it on into my my Steam account, waiting for the right time to play it. I feel like it was the right time, and I enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it. got any other things that you want to recommend, feel free to tell me. Anytime and any. I will be on tomorrow as well. And Saturday. Whoa. I didn't see that in the loading screen. Interesting. But anyways, thank you for being here, guys. Thank you for taking your time watching this, and I'll eat you guys later. Here.